Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray. He got a couple of top contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, and this one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff-level opponent.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Trent in at the small forward.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Towns looking it over. Robinson passes to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Anunoby. Rebound, Milwaukee. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That could be a problem for you.
Here's Bridges. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Robinson misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Trent goes in, and that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Towns for 3. Good on the triple.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Bucks lead 6-3.
It's Trent on the wing. Pass to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Lopez passes to Trent. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it.
Towns in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Prince. Just 3 to shoot.
And Lopez, with his size, is so good at just taking away space at the defensive end.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Milwaukee leading by 4. And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
The kick out to Lopez. Trent passes to Lopez. Prince dishes to Giannis. A 3 ball. Another miss by Giannis. Knicks trail by 4. Out to Bridges. Outside, Towns. Hits it from 3-point range. Towns has got 6 points.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Giannis passes to Lopez. And he gets it to go.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Pass to Robinson. Lopez with the steal. And Lillard kicks to Lopez. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Boy, you got to love how Lopez really puts himself in position to help his team wherever they need him. He works hard to contribute on every play.
Now here's Brunson to the wing on the left. And here is Robinson. Giannis outside. Good D by Anunoby. Left side, Towns. It's good. He's got 8.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Bucks on top. They're up by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Trent in at the 3. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Brunson.
16-12.
Antetokounmpo against Towns. Giannis kicks to Prince. Lillard outside. A 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Bridges outside. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time.
Trent Jr.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the paint, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Brunson against Lillard. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
16.
Brunson against Lillard. Down low, here's Antetokounmpo. No good that time. Knicks trail by 3. On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Trent. Bridges against Prince. Shot clock at 6. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Brook Lopez. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Antetokounmpo finds Trent. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Bobbed up there for Robinson. 1:58 left in the second quarter.
19.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. Lopez kicks to Trent. Outside, Antetokounmpo, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Bucks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the game?
Towns a screen on Lillard. Anunoby against Trent. Anunoby, no good.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Lillard from outside, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Here's Brunson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Damian Lillard.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The line, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And the shot goes in.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile, too.
Robinson a screen on Lillard. Brunson kicks to Towns. Inside, Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Kicks it out to Prince. Here's Lopez. The Knicks pull it in. Now, here's Bridges. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Doc. A high score.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Robinson in its center. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's blocked by Brunson. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Bridges with it. Pass to Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Trent. Milwaukee leading by 5. Lillard with it. Brunson picks him up. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. To the inside. Looking for Bridges. He gets it there. And no good. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. And here's Prince outside. Connects from three-point range. Prince has got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Bucks. Brunson against Giannis. Brunson surveying the D. Back to Towns. They kick out to Anunoby. From deep, Brunson. Rebounded by the Bucks. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek Freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem. Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Pass to Robinson. Lopez with the steal. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Robinson. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
35-27.
Milwaukee leading by 8. Lillard attacking to the wing right side. Here's Giannis. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Robinson kicks to Bridges. Got a piece of it. Brunson the pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And that's 15 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Pass to Giannis. Trent setting the pick for Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Prince wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Prince has got the lead up to 11 now for Milwaukee.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving. An open look on the jump shot there.
Bucks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
The kick out to Towns. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Towns has got 18 points.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Down low, inside, Giannis drops it in.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Brunson against Lillard. Back to Robinson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 6 points for him.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Count that one.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
From deep, Brunson. Rebound, Milwaukee. Trent's got his 5th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Lillard. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Milwaukee on top, up by 12. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Trent in at the 3 spot.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Lillard against Brunson. Robinson kicks to Towns. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Back to Trent. Pass to Lillard. On the wing, Giannis. Lopez inside. Robinson on him. Misses from close range. And Anunoby, here we go. The 19-foot shot, and again, it's New York.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Bucks lead, 48-39.
Milwaukee leading by 9. Prince the pass to Lopez. Lillard outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lopez, no luck. New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
Jalen Brunson at the line.
And he sinks the second. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. To the middle, stolen by Robinson. Anunoby against Trent. Anunoby, good.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
48-42.
And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Brunson.
Bucks lead, 50-45.
Lopez outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Antetokounmpo. No one stopping Giannis. No way. No how.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
The kick out to Towns. No good on the triple. Bucks leading by 7. With some arc. Trent with the wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Bucks have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Giannis kicks to Prince. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. The wide open look here for Lopez. A three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 5. Out to Brunson. To the inside. Stolen by Prince. .105 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. There's the 3. Cans it from downtown. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Milwaukee.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
They get it back. Robinson misses. 7-second difference, shot in game clock. Inside, it's deflected. Bridges with the steal. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Hammers the alley-oop through. On offense, here are the Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And here's Giannis. So the Bucks take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team. All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Bol in at the 3 spot.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
Here's Lillard, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And You know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Booker, good.
I'll tell you, Booker just so slick in there.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. It's a three-point game. Trent on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Durant against Trent. Up top, Beal. Over Prince. Beal, no good. Here's Milwaukee. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Lillard's got 5 points.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
And here's Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Trent with room to shoot. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bull. Lopez. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. For 3, Durant hits a three-pointer.
That's one of Durant's specialties. He can pull up off the drive and shoot right over you, not even knowing you're there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Lopez for 3. Richards pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 5. Here's Bull. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
I love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands, and he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. He's 100% focused on it.
Now here's Lopez. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 5 on the clock. The 3 for Prince. Counted from distance.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. The kick to Durant. Rebound, Milwaukee.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Booker getting down to business on the defensive end. Terrific at knowing when to go for the steal.
Prince finds Trent. Back to Prince. Antetokounmpo with it. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Durant. Here's the 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 8.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Lopez for 3. Richards pulls it in.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Now here's Beal. Outside Bull. Pass to Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. Second chance shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Phoenix shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted areas.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court right now for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there, Nick Richards, and it's Bol in at the 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie.
And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard-charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
Prince with the bucket.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Here's Richards. Outside for Booker. Lopez with the steal. Trent outside for 3. Durant pulls it in. Pass to Richards. Left side Bol. The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo with it. Beal picks him up. Oh, the stride. Giannis off the drive.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Outside Booker. And the three-pointer goes. Booker's got 7 points here in the quarter. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Pass to Lillard. Tipped. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Yeah, Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
The 3, Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Antetokounmpo against Booker. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Trent outside. Pass to Lillard. Going inside. Lillard for two.
Pretty close to impossible to stop Lillard inside like that. Just too shifty.
Booker, the pass to Richards. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Now here's Lopez. Pass to Trent. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got 4 rebounds now. Here's Beal. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Ooh, Beal, so smooth.
Bucks trail by 5.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Durant. Takes it inside. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Trent in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him, or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit, and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can, but inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Trent on the wing for the tie. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Bold. Shot from the low post is good. Bold's got his second basket.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Pass to Trent. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bold. Trent, the pass to Lillard. And here's Lopez from the arc. Bold grabs the board. Bold's got his 5th rebound in this one. Beal goes in. Outside Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Trent finds Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And here's Lopez from the arc. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Trent outside to end the run. And another miss by Milwaukee.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Booker against Lillard. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. This will be his third free throw of the game.
You know, it's always interesting. Free throw shooting consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
Here's Lillard. The runner drops for Lillard.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Durant. There's the triple. Right side Bull. Outside Durant. 4 on the clock. Over Antetokounmpo. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 15. Here's Trent to the paint. Now Lopez. Out to Lillard. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez. It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one.
The line for the Suns. Bull. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Bucks have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. Oh! Giannis working inside.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
To the inside. That one is off. Good D by Antetokounmpo. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Prince. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Phoenix out in front, leading by 17. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bull. And it's Richards in at the 5 spot. Durant with a screen on Lillard. Throws it up high! Lopez with the steal. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Booker. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Suns lead by 17. Inside. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Booker against Lillard. It's stolen by Trent. The 3 from Prince. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense. Richards inside, working on Lopez.
Beal outside, down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here come the Bucks. For three, here's Lillard. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards is Phoenix, leading by 12. Bol with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Trent against Beal. Back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Devin Booker for three.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
Trent outside. Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And here's Lopez from the arc.
Milwaukee foul. Brian Prince, first personal foul.
Phoenix has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Booker. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Prince can't hit.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Pass to Trent. Here's Prince. Lets it go from deep. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Booker finds Bol. And here's Richards. Lopez with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Drops in the three. And the Suns lead by 10.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
Back to Prince. The three. That shot off. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Phoenix leading by 10. Here's Bol. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Prince with the bucket.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice D from Durant. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Beal, the pass to Bol. 6 to shoot. Now here's Richards. Antetokounmpo covering. And that one's good. Bol.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez passes to Lillard. Here's Prince. Back to Trent. The three is up. Richards pulls it in. Beal surveying the D. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. So Phoenix wins it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Up next, the Suns taking on the Knicks. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live. One thing, Doors, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So the New York starting five, Anunoby out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Robinson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. And stolen by Bull. KD with it. Bridges covering. And Beal kicks to KD. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Booker against Brunson. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And one thing among many, Doors, that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive. Boy, Kevin Durant, near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
Pass to Robinson with the drive, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
The drive by KD, and he dunks it down.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Towns, a screen on Booker. Outside, Towns. Robinson kicks to Towns. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Now here's Booker. It's good.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Brunson against Booker. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Booker the pass to Bull. Outside for Durant. Back to Bull. And stolen by Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Towns. Pass to Robinson. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Richards finds Bull. Pulls up on the elbow. Robinson pulls it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Robinson a screen on Beal. Down low. Shoots from the right block. Out to Bridges. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing he can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Here's Brunson. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Count the basket. 9 points for Robinson.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Durant with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Pass to Towns. Outside for Robinson. Anunoby has the open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And a deep 3 from Booker. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Suns on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Mikal Bridges picks one up.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now here's Brunson. Nothing on the board. Bridges shot. Good.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
And here's Brunson after the three-pointer from KD. Robinson, the rebound by Richards. Left side, Beal. Shoots over Brunson. Out to KD. Back to Beal. Teardrop shot. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Kicks it out to Booker. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Anunoby. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Brunson with a clean look. What a shot by Brunson.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Phoenix grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Beal finds Richards. Stolen by Robinson. Brunson up top. He's covered by Beal. Towns wide open from outside off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Brunson against KD. On the wing, Booker. Can they get it? A shot off that time. Towns with the defensive effort. The Knicks leading by 4. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Left side, Towns. Driving in. Misses in close. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. No good from Booker. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Towns at the elbow. Some nice passing by New York here. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Robinson. Shoots over Richards. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Suns trail by 4. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
New York ball.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Brunson against Booker. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Inside, Durant with the steal. Beal against Anunoby. Outside, KD. Outside for Beal. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Brunson against KD. Outside, Towns. To the inside. Intercepted. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 1. And now we'll send it over. I thank you, David. Folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in its small forward. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love
Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Robinson finds Bridges. Back to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Booker. He can't get that one. Bridges with some nice defense. Brunson against Beal. Robinson passes to Brunson. Towns high post. And there's another one for the Knicks.
That can be a difficult shot for some, but Towns very capable in the mid-range.
You know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well for deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post play.
Robinson misses. Suns trail by 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Beal kicks the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Beal, the pass to Richards.
Length, instincts, all of that contributes to an intimidating defensive presence. Go ahead, Mitchell Robinson.
Brunson, no good. Suns have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Now Bol. Outside, KD. Back to Bol. Towns with the defensive effort. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 3-point lead. Bridges finds Brunson. To the middle. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him.
Oh, that's a strong finish. Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
New York shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Durant. And here's Booker. Shot clock at 5. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. There's Beal with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Beal's got 6.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Brunson scanning the floor. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Into the lane. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. Pass to KD. Outside for Beal. Second chance effort. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Karl Anthony Towns. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. To the paint. Here's Bol. For 3. Beal can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Puts up a 3. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got the lead up to 8 now for New York. And that one's good. Richards got his first points of the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The kick out to Anunoby. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Richards. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. A 3. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow! 5 seconds left to play here in the third. Booker. Second shot opportunity, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this on. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. You see it right there on display.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Bull into the small forward position. Who's out there for Phoenix? Richards, no good. New York leading by 9. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Booker. Bridges dishes to Robinson. Down low. Out to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Booker up top, defended by Bridges. Richards passes to Booker. And a fast break now for New York. Brunson, left side. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Robinson on the wing. Back to Brunson. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the high-value three-point shot from the corners, Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Brunson against Booker. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Bull. The kick out to Towns. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 11. Durant with it. Now guarded by Towns. Outside, Beal. His 3-pointers off the mark. New York's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. New York moving the ball around. And it's Towns missing. Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Outside for Durant. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Beal against Towns. And Brunson has it in the corner. Back to Towns. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's KD. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. New York leading by 11. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Brunson outside. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
Phoenix ball.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Outside, Beal. Durant up top. On the wing, Booker. Defended by Bridges. And Beal kicks the ball. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Anunoby. Bull can't hit. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Knicks.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Mitchell Robinson.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. "20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
But Jalen Brunson's driving ability just puts such extraordinary pressure on defenses.
Jalen Brunson, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Beal gets a wide open look, and he's good on the 3 ball.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what would... Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
and preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on one thing you love about these teams, Clark. They both do the dirty work on the glass.
Yeah, extra possessions will be at a premium tonight. No easy boards with all of these glass eaters running around getting their hands dirty. Should make for a really interesting game to keep an eye on inside.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Brunson finds Robinson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Lillard against Brunson. Back to Lillard. Here's Lopez. It's hauled in by Robinson.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Towns with the ball, and it's Trent picking him up. Left block shot on the way, and it's Towns with a bucket inside.
Superb focus from the big man, Karl Anthony Towns. Just brushing off that defense with ease.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Lillard against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. They penned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. These are his first free throws of the game. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Right?
And Allie, thank you for that.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a big finish by Robinson.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Pass to Lopez. Stolen by Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Towns against Lopez. Towns passes to Robinson. Lopez with the steal. Antetokounmpo with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now the Knicks with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Yeah, it's not easy to try to knock Lillard off his equilibrium. So talented at scoring on the drive.
Brunson misses. Bucks trail by 8. Trent for three. Good work defensively by Towns.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Anunoby on the wing, guarded by Trent. From deep, they get it back. The Bucks have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Gets the three ball to go. Lillard's got 5 now.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's Towns. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brook Lopez. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
They get it back. Knicks leading by 7. Fast break, New York. The shot no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. It's a one-on-one situation. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Prince against Anunoby. Left side Robinson. 1 second left. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did.
And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Trent in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Brunson outside. Kicks it out, Towns. The 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Trent outside. And stolen by Bridges. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo, right side. Robinson with the block. Left side, Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And, you know, he's got that skill set.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Prince. Fires from deep. And Lopez with the 3. 5 points in the game.
That's what we call the Brook Lopez back at you 3. He loves knocking that one down.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Lopez. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Brunson against Lillard. Brunson, who was stolen by Lillard. The 3 from Prince. The Knicks with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Anunoby passes to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lillard against Brunson. Shot clock at 5.
Tipped. Excellent toughness on the defensive end, and that's what Prince does. He's got size, and he's got the will to defend at a high level.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. Shoots over Anunoby. Trent's shot is off. New York leading by 10. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Out to Lillard. Launches it. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
It's Prince on the wing. The 3 is up. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Robinson, a screen on Lillard. And he lobs it up, and a big finish by Robinson.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Brunson against Lillard. Towns, right side. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job, earns himself a trip to the line.
No good on the second free throw. In transition, here come the Bucks. Antetokounmpo for 3. Pass to Lopez. Robinson with the block. And he gets it back. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great look. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. A very lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, it's been quite a game for Mitchell Robinson.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
On the floor for New York, we've got Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Brunson misses. Bucks trail by 11. Trent, the pass to Lopez. And here's Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Anunoby on the wing. Here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. He's got 13.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Down low. Here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Rejected by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Robinson in the post, working on Lopez. Robinson can't hit. And it's Lillard penetrating. And so they foul intentionally.
Jalen Brunson, third personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
On the take, Brunson finds Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Robinson's got 14.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Brunson against Lillard. Inside. Here's Robinson. Up top, Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Here's the floater. It's stolen by Trent. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Lillard right side. Over Brunson. Lillard can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Brunson taking his time here. The shot by Towns, no good.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Trent. Trent's down low. He's guarded by Bridges. Trent can't hit. New York leading by 12. Bridges down low. Rebounded by Trent. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Lillard against Brunson. Towns outside. Lopez with the steal. It's Prince on the wing. Robinson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. The three from Prince. It's hauled in by Robinson. Towns way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And here at the end of the third. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Trent in it, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Pass to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
Oh, my goodness. A 7-footer launching from way beyond the arc. How do you contest that? I don't think you can.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Lillard against Brunson. Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. Lopez can't hit. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And an Obi for three. And again, New York with the triple.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Pass to Trent. Here's Prince. Here's Lopez. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got rebound number 11. Here's Bridges. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Knicks lead by 18.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
And it's in there. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Brunson finds Anunoby. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bridges. Outside Brunson. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Outside Brunson. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That's good from Towns on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 9 points now in the second half. Lillard against Brunson. To the inside. Here's Lopez. Yep, that one's good.
These are the games that you love from Lopez. He's looking fantastic out there.
New York leading by 14. Outside Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Anunoby against Trent. Here's Lillard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Knicks lead by 14.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Trent's shot is off. Knicks leading by 14. Oh, there's the alley.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Knicks.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
Yeah, that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Mitchell Robinson.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
Anunoby passes to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez with the steal. Lillard against Brunson. 27 seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. Trent on the wing. Let's go with a 3. And another miss by Milwaukee. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson.
And the technical free throw is good. Nine seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires away from way outside. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks, for Allie Laporte.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Trent in at the 3 spot. From deep, Prince. It's hauled in by the Suns. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek freak. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Prince. 5 on the clock. Roll the pass to KD. Over onto Kumbo. And the rejection by Giannis.
Bucks ball.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Suns have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Prince against Beal. Inside. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lillard. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by KD. Here's Lopez. And it's Durant with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Beal. To end the cold streak. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Beal pulls it in.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Bucks leading by 5. Giannis left side. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. KD looking around. Top of the key, Booker. Beal up top. All sorts of time. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good. Giannis
Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Suns trail by 4. And coming in as a 4 spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
And it's Lillard missing. For Phoenix, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Antetokounmpo against KD. Lets it go. No good. That would have tied it.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Lopez. Some solid defense there from KD. Suns on offense. The drive by Booker. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Booker's got his second bucket.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Here's Lillard. From deep, Trent buries it from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Booker kicks the ball. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Trent with the wide open look. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the inside, Richards. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Prince, that's for 2. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
A miss that time would have put him up. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bucks lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
And just they've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Trent in at the small forward. And that one's good. Beal.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The wide open look here for Lopez. Offline with his 3. The Suns leading. Here's KD. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Prince wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And the rejection by Giannis. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside for Durant. Durant, money from deep.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul. And so it's Milwaukee now, trailing by 2. Lopez, a screen on Beal. Over to the left wing. Lopez kicks to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to get open is Lopez. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. Durant with it. He's got 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Lillard.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 6 points. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Bucks. Giannis outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Trent setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Giannis drives in, and Giannis throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Goal, the pass to Richards. Durant against Giannis. Durant kicks to Booker. Pocket 6. Back to Durant. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard outside. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Now just a 3-point Suns lead.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Booker, no good. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Lillard with the bucket.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Kicks it out to Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lopez, no luck. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. KD finds Ball. Outside, KD. Back to Ball. Down low. Outside for KD. Sinks the 3-pointer. KD's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach Budenholzer. Mike, your evaluation of the first half.
Well, I think both teams' defense.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Bull in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Lopez. Rebound by the Suns. Knocks it loose and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Milwaukee ball.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. And Bull sends it back. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Drills it from outside. Lopez has got 5 now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
To the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lopez dishes to Lillard. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Beal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker with it. Lillard picks him up. Durant the pass to Richards. Six to shoot. And stolen by Prince. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Durant drives. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking to the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. And that one's good by Lopez.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
And here's Booker. He's got 9. Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. Richards passes to Booker.
2 minutes remaining.
Trent against Bull. Over Trent. They get a hand on it. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Lopez, no luck. The Suns have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And always hovering around the 50-40-90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And here's Booker from the arc. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Richards. Lopez covering to the middle. Here's Bull. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Bull's got his second basket of the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. The three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Beal from long range. Milwaukee with the rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bull. Outside for KD. Here's Richards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Suns have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Here's Bull. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Bull. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And so it's the Phoenix Suns bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Trent in at the 3.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Booker, no good. Bucks trail by 7. Trent outside. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bull, that's good.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Giannis high post. Stripped away. Durant with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. Richard. And it's an 11-point Phoenix lead. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Outside, Beal. Driving to the basket. Durant against Giannis. 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Bull. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. There's Lopez with the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
On left to the wing. KD on the wing. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Richards, no good. Bucks trail by 10. From deep, Giannis. Rebound by the Suns. Bulls got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant finds Beal. Now Richards. And the rejection by Giannis. Prince dishes to Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Suns leading by 10. There's the triple. Beal can't get it to go. Lillard with it, now guarded by Booker. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Baseline try. Lopez, no luck.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Beal from long range. And again, it's the Suns missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And Bull wide open. He shoots, drains the three-pointer. Bull's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
They grab their own miss. Booker outside. And stolen by Prince. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Can they get it? Good work defensively by KD. Suns leading by 13.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Suns.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Kevin Durant.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
Pass to Bull. Now Kevin Durant, 3 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Milwaukee ball.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. Lopez outside. And it's Trent in the corner. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. Along. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Hello, basketball fans. Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low.
And Bradley Beal is going to stretch out a defense with that kind of range.
Now here's Bridges. Robinson a screen on Booker. Here's Bridges. And the bucket is good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
A nice shot by Booker.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and Coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. 5 to shoot. Fast break, New York. He's all alone. The putback. That shot, no good. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 3-point game. Richards inside. He's covered by Hart. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Down low. Robinson with a steal.
You tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Phoenix shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Bol at the line.
And Bol drops them both. For New York, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Bridges passes to Robinson. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Karl Anthony Towns.
And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And New York has possession, trailing by 2. And they take the lead.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant against Towns. And Durant gets it to go.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. No good on the triple. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Richards goes in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Bridges against Booker. Robinson passes to Bridges. To the middle. Back to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And we talk about guys who can really guard. 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Beal's shot is good.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Screen by Robinson to the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Now here's Durant. And he lays it up and in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Bridges against Booker. Now here's Towns. Tight defense on him. Pass to Hart. Driving inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Suns ball.
The Suns lead by 4. Up top, Beal. Anunoby covering. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Out to Bridges. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet. That's 2 points.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
You know, it's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season. Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
For 3, Bridges.
What a play! It's good!
Are you kidding me?
Wow! And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Bol in at small forward. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. Here's Richards. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the basket by Bridges. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Towns. Now Bridges. He has 7. Driving in. The score now all even. Bridges has got 9 points.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Bridges against Booker. Pass to Robinson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
NBA fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Robinson on the wing. Outside Hart. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Smart pass right there from Hart. I like how he reads the floor.
Here's Durant. Richards, the pass to Booker. Another shot. A nice shot by Richards. He's got 6.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Robinson in the post. Richards is there. Towns, a screen on Booker to the left wing. Takes the 3. That's good from Towns on the assist from Bridges.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. No good there. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. New York has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Bol against Bridges. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Suns have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Beal's got 8.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Bridges passes to Towns. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Richards, the pass to Booker. Durant looking around. Pass to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Booker. Durant for 3. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him. 51 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Beal. Richards with a screen. Beal with it. Hard covering. Beal, the pass to Bowl. Clock at 6. Back to Beal. Three-pointer.
Gritty defender, Hart making those skills known on that possession.
The Knicks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns outside. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. And now it's a 4-point New York lead.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Here's Towns. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here at Allie. As always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, it's been quite a game for Mitchell Robinson.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Hart in at the 3. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. The Suns trailing. Left side, Booker. Pass to Richards. Booker against Bridges. Booker, good. Booker's got 8.
When most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
And Bridges, here we go. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Suns shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Back to Beal. For the lead. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Screen by Robinson. Towns passes to Robinson. And the layup is good. 12 points for him.
Well, if I'm a point guard right now, I am finding Robinson every time I have a chance.
The 3, Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Bridges against Booker. Blocked! And they recover it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 3-point Suns lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Bridges with it. Durant covering. Towns outside. Double team on Towns. Outside Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. Bradley Beal puts it in. Phoenix leading by 3. For three, Booker. The rebound by Bridges.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Towns, a screen on Beal. Anunoby passes to Towns. Anunoby against Beal. Outside Anunoby. Towns for three. The Suns clear it. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Durant takes it in. Launches a three. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hart goes in. The layup misses. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. With the drive. Oh, Robinson with a block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. For three, Booker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's foul number 2 for him. The Knicks have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Down low. Beal against Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Beal. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
They get it again. Outside Booker. Just 4 to shoot. From outside the arc. And it's Booker again missing. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 1. Towns outside. Pass to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And Booker pulls it down. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant. And here's Bridges. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Phoenix out in front, up by 1. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Bol in at the small forward position. Bridges against Booker. Bridges passes to Robinson. Back to Bridges. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
2nd personal foul.
Bridges against Booker. Bridges outside. Robinson passes to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Over Beal. Anunoby finds Robinson. Kicks it out Towns. Now here's Hart. Here's the 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Kicks it out Towns from the arc. Bradley Beal puts it in.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Booker for three. He buries it from three.
3 points.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Booker against Bridges. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Pass to Hart. Anunoby against Beal. Inside. And stolen by Durant. And here's Booker. Out to Beal. Outside Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Really nice job, the timing on that pass from Bradley Beal.
Bridges passes to Robinson. Out to Bridges. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And Robinson's not going to waste that chance. The big man, the high percentage shot.
Durant with it. Towns covering. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Towns. Hart with a screen on Durant. Here's Towns. Now Robinson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
And this is where Robinson will do damage. He's got the height, he's got the length, and when he's inside, he's going to capitalize. Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns, to the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
And he gets that one.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Hart with it. Count it!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Outside Bull. 4-3. The Knicks with the rebound.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Booker for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Pass to Robinson. Outside Anunoby. And the 3 off target. It's Beal on the wing. The layup off target. No good. So New York wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Grant.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Here is the...
Stan, both teams here love to get out and run the floor.
Oh, yeah, this pace
is going to be incredible. Our heads will literally be on a swivel tonight, Kevin, and we're going to see a lot of plays in transition and maybe a lot of turnovers as well.
Well, we're buckled in either way. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. Outside, Green. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Launches it. And Tatum pulls it down.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. And White kicks to Tatum. Brown with the screen on Green. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, you gotta really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Now Tatum, after Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go, and the shot is good.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Thompson finds Şengün. Van Vliet with it. Back to Thompson. And some nice passing there by Houston. Just 5 to shoot. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Rockets have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Outside, Green. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Şengün, guarded by Tatum. Here's Thompson. Looking to end the run. And the layup, good by Şengün.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Here's Holiday. The Rockets making the shot. Driving in. Brown wide open. He fires. No good from outside. Rockets trail by 5. And the wide open shot from Green. Buries the long-range jumper.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Porzingis inside. Şengün's there. Here's Tatum. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. That's 7 points for Jason Tatum.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. 1:41 left in the first. Inside, here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Tatum, following the score by Dylan Brooks. Tatum dishes to Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Van Vliet. A 3-ball. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 12.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Brooks with no one around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's White, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Şengün with the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Porzingis against Şengün. Yep, it counts. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Three-pointer, Brooks. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. At the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the three. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. And I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Out to Brooks. Back to Şengün. Green, the pass to Şengün. Houston moving it around. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Outside Tatum. Back to Holiday. Brown outside. To the inside, moves back up, and it's Porzingis getting it to go. Porzingis has got 8.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
On the wing, Holiday. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Brown against Brooks. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And the conversation for Porzingis, Coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. They are stacked, DA, for sure. Thompson passes to Şengün. For Porzingis. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
The Rockets again can't hit. Boston leading by 10. Tatum on the wing. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Rockets have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. On the wing, Thompson. White covering. Şengün. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Thompson.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Thompson against Tatum. To the middle. Here's Brown. Second chance shot. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Brown. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson. And there's the drive. Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
The kick out to Brown. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets trail by 8. To the paint. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Now here's Tatum. 12 points for him. 4 seconds left. 1 second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Celtics lead by 6. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Green, the pass to Şengün. Goes back up. Rebound, Boston. Brown outside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Van Vliet. From deep, Green. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists in the game. Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
And looking at Tatum's game, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. A good-looking shot from the wing. Brooks has got 7. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Holiday. Good on the three-point shot. And the Celtics lead by 9.
with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Porzingis comes with the double team. Green, no luck. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Brown. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Boston lead.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
The baseline J. Brooks misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Stolen by Brooks. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Van Vliet's got his first 3 points of the game.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that 3-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Holiday finds Tatum. Brown outside. Stolen by Van Vliet. Inside, Şengün. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum passes to White. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Green. Thompson up top. Elbow shot is on the way. Houston moving it around. Şengün. And the rejection by Tatum. Tatum on the wing. Brown outside. Back to Tatum. Outside, White. 6 to shoot. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. A shot, no good. Here's Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
Both shots good from the stripe. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Tatum kicks to White. For the 3. Busted. No good that time either. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Thompson. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
You got to be in control when you go to the rack, and he was not. You can't just run guys over.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Green with the rebound. Houston's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Brown inside. Working on Thompson. The kick out to Tatum. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
5 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Puts up a deep 3. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Boston on top. They lead by 5. And time for the short break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the Celtics. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. The kick out to Tatum. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Green, no luck. Celtics leading by 5. Here's Brown. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Brooks for 3. And it's White with the rebound. White's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Holiday surveying the floor. Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Van Vliet passes to Brooks. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him, and he makes that one.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
A three-pointer is right on target.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Rockets trail by 7. Van Vliet outside. Outside, Green. And there it is for him. And now that's 11 points for Jalen Green.
But once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
The kick out to Holiday. Back to Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Green passes to Van Vliet. Back to Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. Thompson against Tatum. The shot by Thompson, no good. Celtics leading by 7. Brown deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in the close.
Thompson outside. Over in the corner, Green. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. They get it back. Şengün, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Outside Tatum. To the middle. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Brooks grabs the board. It's trailed by 9. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance.
Showing off the athleticism. Green's eyes right up when he's on the break. Easy to see why.
And stolen by Şengün. Out to Brooks. Pass to Green. Now here's Thompson. Guarded by Tatum. Latrey. And it's White with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now.
Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics. Here's Şengün. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. That one drops for him.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. So, thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. So, for great...
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys get greetings and welcome to the... Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. And then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Here's Washington after the basket by Houston to the paint. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The open shot by Brooks. Off the inbound, no good.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Thompson passes to Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Now here's Gafford. Back to Thompson. Off target with the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Gafford with the bucket.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And here are the Rockets now. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Now here's Thompson. Washington outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Van Vliet. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. The Mavericks lead by 3. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 5 now.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Daniel Gafford picks one up. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Rockets.
Both free throws good from Şengün. Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Irving with it. And it's Şengün picking him up.
2 minutes.
And it's stolen by Van Vliet.
2 minutes.
And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Şengün, a screen on Irving. Outside for Green. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Back to Şengün. Jacks up a 3. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. And it's Washington missing. Rockets trail by 4. And there's Thompson on the assist by Şengün. He's got 6.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
Here's Gafford. Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. Outside for Davis. Uncovered. It's hauled in by Houston. Pass to Green. And here's Van Vliet. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And here's Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Three-pointer, Brooks. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Gafford with the bucket. Gafford's got 8.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
Green. Offensive rebound. Here's Brooks. Here's Thompson. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Down low. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Stolen by Thompson. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Mavericks ahead, up by 4, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Rockets trail by 4. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Brooks, a screen on Davis. Fires, high post. Thompson, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Irving, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Brooks against Washington. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And the layup is good off the glass. Şengün's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. Now here's Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Gafford's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Over Gafford. Here's Brooks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Lively, he's checked in for Gafford, and Brooks drops them both.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Here's Davis. Thompson with the block. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. Trailing by 4. That's good from Van Vliet. And the assist from Green. He's got 6.
Boy, at his size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Şengün with a steal. Thompson against Davis. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. That evens the score. Şengün's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, solid execution. Fred Van Vliet is just so steady. This guy always makes the right basketball play.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The Mavericks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside for Davis. Lively with a screen on Thompson. Davis, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Thompson against Green. Inside. Van Vliet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, granted, Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
There's so many things to love about Fred Van Vliet's journey and his game, but perhaps the best attribute, his intelligence, his ability to outthink the defense.
Thompson outside. And Davis with the block. This one for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
The drive by Brooks. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And Şengün gets it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. 6-point game. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to be on him in Thompson, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Rockets have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Out to Thompson. Pass to Şengün, and here's Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 5. And there's the rejection. Irving looking around. There's the 3. Kept alive. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Alperen Şengün getting it done today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amin Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at point. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Thompson. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Green, the pass to Thompson. The 3 ball. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. Good chance here for Irving. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Irving's got 12 points.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
And Şengün gets it to go.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And it's Irving missing. Rockets trail by 10. Brooks drives in. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Here's Lively, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Şengün.
The officials were right on top of that.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And Lively drops them both. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Checked by Davis. Şengün, no good. The Mavericks lead by 10. Irving, the pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Van Vliet. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. Green finds Thompson. Brooks with it. And it's rejected. Irving against Van Vliet. Irving, the pass to Lively. Washington outside. Outside for Irving. He shoots it. Again, the miss by Dallas. Rockets trail by 10. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Here's Green. He's scoreless.
Listen, we know Klay Thompson prides himself on being an exceptional defender. And guess what? He has the length and athleticism to do just that.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Thompson passes to Davis. There's a minute 54 left in the 3rd quarter. Washington. Out to Thompson. Pass to Irving. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. And he's all alone. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Thompson. Van Vliet's got 9.
Well, if you get Fred Van Vliet a look in space, good things are bound to happen.
Irving, no good. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Thompson. And the layup falls. He's got 10.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Şengün with a steal. Here's Green. The jump hook. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
And both free throws good for Green. A minute 6 left to play in the 3rd. And here's Irving. 15 points in the game. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And Şengün gets it to go.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And that one drops.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Right side, Irving. We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Davis. The baseline J is off the mark. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. The Mavericks on top, up 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Mavericks lead by 9. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point guard position.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
The Mavericks shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's Washington. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
And so Washington nails both of them. Rockets trail by 11. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Three-pointer, Brooks. The Rockets again can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And he recovers it. Here's Washington. Goes up again. Pass to Gafford. Up top, Davis. Green against Thompson. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Houston. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Connects from downtown.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
From downtown. Here's Gafford. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks on D. Here's Brooks. Tries again. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. 10-point lead. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got 22 points. The Rockets have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Beyond the arc. Şengün, no good.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Davis from long range. It's hauled in by Houston. Brooks has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Washington. Hits the three-pointer. Washington's got 5 points in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Dallas leading by 15. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Thompson, that's good.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Green to the rack. Pass to Şengün. Now Van Vliet fires the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. And there it is for him. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Puts it up from 12. And he can't get that one. Mavericks shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Thompson finds Gafford. Here's Irving. And they doubled up Irving. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
To the middle, stolen by Gafford.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Mavericks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
And that one's good. Green.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Davis from long range. And no good. And the Rockets with possession here, trailing by 10. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Green from the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. Washington outside. Fires for three. Sinks it from distance.
Washington for three.
So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Boston Celtics going up against the Dallas Mavericks at the American Airlines Center. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in its center. Pass to Davis. Dallas moving it around. Inside. Stolen by Tatum. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Irving passes to Washington. To the paint, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at punting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Davis can't get that one to fall. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Gafford with the steal. Washington with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And it's Davis at the elbow. Pass to Thompson. Back to Washington. 5 on the clock. And Thompson kicks to Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Here's White. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And on the way from Irving for 3. The rebound by the Celtics.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left here in the opening quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Down low. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. White against Thompson. The wide open look here for Porzingis. No good from the wing.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
With the teardrop, Porzingis with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. White finds Tatum. Inside, there's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Irving passes to Gafford. Brown feeling it out a bit. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Irving with the steal. They push it up 4-on-3. Up top Gafford. Pass to Washington. Tries again. In deep, Gafford drops it in. Gafford's got his second basket.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. And it's blocked by Gafford. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Holiday. Thompson dishes to Irving. And Davis now top of the key. Lets the three fly. That one, no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Boston on top. They're up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Gafford in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Tatum against Davis. Brown. A rebound by Washington.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin? Sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. D.A., we thank you for that.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Gafford with the steal. White against Thompson. Gafford with the ball. Outside for Davis. Flush shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Dallas?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
To halt the run, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Irving against Holiday. Irving passes to Gafford. Clock at 6. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over White. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game-wide view, and for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Thompson in the posts. White's there. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Hands it from downtown. Washington's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas. Holiday looking over the floor. Right wing. A 3 from Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
3 points.
Porzingis has got 9 points.
Yeah, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the 3-point revenge there.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That one is no good. Celtics trail by 4. And White kicks to Tatum from deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Irving. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game. And it's Washington missing.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity, gone awry.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Davis against Tatum. Holiday with the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a three of his own.
Irving can't hit. Celtics trail by 4. Out to Porzingis. To the paint. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Holiday with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Back to Irving. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Here's Davis. The kick out to Irving. Puts up a deep three. Dallas moving the ball around. Thompson finds Irving. Thompson against Holiday. Thompson misses. White inside. Here's Tatum. And Davis sends it back. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helping, unable to slow him down.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Tatum dishes to Holiday. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tatum's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 4. And Thompson kicks to Davis. Pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. Here's Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gafford, no one around him. That 3 off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Brown outside. From outside, off the mark. Dallas has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Celtics trail by 4. Poked away. Double team on Holiday. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Davis finds Gafford. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Off the inbound. No good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, he has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
Hey, but there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Porzingis with a screen on Davis. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis trying to get free. Tatum's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 5. To the middle from 8. The second effort. And it's Lively getting it to go. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Oh, that's blocked. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Porzingis with the block. Irving against Holiday. It's to Porzingis. The 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Porzingis has got 12.
Boy, coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Irving against Holiday. Outside, Davis. Thompson for the triple. Rebound, Boston. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. 1:04 left to play in the third. It's blocked. It's out of bounds. It's touched by Lively. Porzingis against Lively. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brown.
I think Washington, because of his athleticism and length, can be an outstanding defender in this league.
Lively is screen on White. Thompson for 3. And they recover it. Celtics trail by 6. Outside, Porzingis. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, Tatum. He's guarded by Davis. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Davis. Lively with it. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 8 points for him.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
That's tipped. And we've reached the end of the third. Mavericks lead by 6. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Dante Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. The lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Dallas?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Exum. Over in the corner, Washington. To the inside. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Brown with the screen on Lively. And here's Porzingis for a three. That's his fifth miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11 shots. Here's Exum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Exum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Will it go? And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Exum with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Celtics trail by 8. And Holiday kicks to White. Brown against Washington. Outside Tatum. Outside White. No good with the triple. Mavericks leading by 8. Now Irving. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Celtics ball.
Boston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Pass to White. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Over in the corner, Washington. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. There's the lob to Brown. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
A fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is. We see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. It's Thompson in for Dante Exum. They get it back. Gafford off with the layup. Celtics trail by 10. And White kicks to Porzingis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
You know, guys, KP sometimes is just overwhelming. I mean, when he gets good position, he sometimes just forces the defense to foul.
And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within single digits.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
1:05 left to play here in the fourth. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter.
Hey, how about that defensive hustle by Jaylen Brown? I mean, just not giving this man any room to feel comfortable.
Porzingis finds Brown. Trains the three-pointer.
It seems like Brown always has something cooking, and he shows up big when they need him most.
And they double up Davis to the middle. Here's Gafford. It's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Thompson with the bucket.
And it's just competing, and, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Holiday against Irving. Washington kicks to Davis. Off target from three-point range. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one. Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
in at the point. And for Dallas, they've got Daniel Gafford. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the 1. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Randall against Davis. Randall deciding where to go with it. There's the drive. Gobert passes to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gobert. Mavericks with a rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Outside for Irving. On target from range.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Off target with the open look.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Davis finds Thompson. Back to Davis. Inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's guarded by Gafford. Stolen by Gafford. And they're on the run. Here's Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Randall with it. Checked by Washington. The kick out to Edwards. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Randall can't hit. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Down low. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Washington against McDaniels.
2 minutes.
Out to Thompson.
2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. McDaniels with the rebound.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Back to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Now here's Irving. Out to Thompson to the left side wing. Gafford passes to Thompson. Washington outside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards against Thompson. Outside, DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Pass to Randall. Now DiVincenzo. And stolen by Irving. Here's Washington. And Denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Man, good whistle there.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw no good. Exum's checked in for Dallas.
Daniel Gafford, 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
The offensive rebound. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Both free throws good from Gafford. 24 seconds left in the first. Left side McDaniels. Down low. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they're... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Klay Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lively with the bucket.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Minnesota leading by 7. Randall inside. Checked by Davis. Reed, a screen on Davis. Back to Reed. Pass to Edwards. Inside. Shot clock at 3. McDaniels from long range. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And the Mavericks with possession here. Now here's Washington. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. Reed with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Edwards. Into the lane. And it's blocked by Davis. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Good work there as it goes. Lively's got his second basket of the game.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Washington. Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple! And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
To the middle. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Davis. Back to Exum. Thompson outside. Back to Exum. Clock at 4. The 3 from Washington. Pure from three-point range. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo driving. Stolen by Davis. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Exum passes to Thompson. A minute 53 left in the first half. Lively finds Thompson. 6 to shoot. Lively against DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Lively with the bucket. Lively's got 6.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And here's Edwards outside. Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. To the inside. Lively passes to Exum. 1:11 left in the first half of this one. Randall against Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Exum's shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside McDaniels. Back to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Thompson. DiVincenzo with it. Now Thompson defending. McDaniels from long range. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Reed against Lively. Back to Randall. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Lively.
That one's no good. In transition, here they come. Outside, DiVincenzo. Stolen by Thompson. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Minnesota up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line! Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. And it's Randle with the jam.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Poke loose. The kick out to Edwards. Drills it from deep. Edwards has got 12.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
There's Davis with the 3. Edwards against Thompson. 5 on the clock. Back to Lively. Second shot opportunity. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota leading by 6. Left side McDaniels. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Thompson finds Davis. Back to Thompson. Exum outside. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Exum passes to Thompson. Here's Davis. The shot off that time. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. DiVincenzo against Washington. Gobert with a screen on Washington. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Randall. McDaniels with it. It's Edwards on the wing. Now Gobert. Goes back up. The kick out to Edwards. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Mavericks with some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. And Irving is subbed in for Exum. DiVincenzo against Irving. Thompson outside. Dallas, no good that time either.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Gafford with the block. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. It's stolen by Washington. To the paint. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Randall, pass to McDaniels. Randall against Davis. Pass to Gobert. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Randall against Davis. Outside Irving to stop the drought. Drains the triple. Irving's got 6 points. Will stand in this league. The opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, 2nd round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Washington with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Pass to Gafford from 12 feet, deflected by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Reed's checked in for Gobert. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Edwards for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to Davis. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Now at the line for your match.
And the technical free throw is good.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Lively's checked in. Outside for Irving. Lively against Edwards. And here's Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Irving, the pass to Washington. Thompson outside. Here's Irving from behind the arc. He can't hit that time. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got P.J. Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Davis in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. That one falls. And the Timberwolves lead by 8. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, all you can ask for is you guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
DiVincenzo with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to McDaniels. Here is DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Davis. Outside for Randall, beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Now here's Edwards. Left side Reed. Back to Edwards. 19-footer. Lively grabs a miss.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Davis, the pass to Lively. That shot off the mark. Randall with some nice D. Minnesota leading by 4. Down low.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Irving looking around. Releases. And he can't bank that one in. The Timberwolves have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Edwards against Irving. Left side Reed from the baseline. Good. He hits the jumper.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Out to the right wing. And here's Lively. Over to the left wing. Washington passes to Thompson. Now here's Lively. Reed defending. Lively's shot is off. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Left side, Edwards. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
At the line for 2, Lively.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got 1 more, though. Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Gobert's checked in. Outside Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. 3-pointer, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Irving. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Minnesota leading by 7. Gobert with a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. That's tipped. It's stolen by Lively. Pass to Washington. And here is Irving. Outside Davis. Out left to the wing. McDaniels against Washington. To the wing on the left. Back to Exum. Over Edwards. Exum's shot is off.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long 2s are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into you.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Washington. The shot won't fall. Now here's Reed. He's guarded by Exum. McDaniels can't hit. And Dallas with possession. For 3. Exum gets the bucket.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. McDaniels from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving finds Davis. Launches it. It doesn't go for him. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. This was a hard-fought. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll...
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the...
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important... is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
Now here's Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Randall finds DiVincenzo. No good on the three. White against Edwards. Tatum's shot is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Randall. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Edwards inside, guarded by Holiday. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Pulls up. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Porzingis.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Tatum.
And the best part of that sequence wasn't Holiday's steal, but his quick decision to push the ball and start the break. That's when the D's most vulnerable, and he took advantage.
Oh, here's Edwards. Here's Randall. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gobert. He shoot again, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Porzingis.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And Boston has possession after the basket by Minnesota. Porzingis against Gobert. The 19-foot shot. Porzingis can't hit.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Gobert, the screen. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Tatum on the wing. McDaniels defending. And White gets to Howard. Back to White. Outside Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. White against Gobert. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Timberwolves trail. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Thank you, David. The offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Tatum looking around. Inside, Porzingis. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still without a basket. Takes a 3. And Tatum pulls it down. For Boston, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Here's Randall. Out to Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Nas Reed out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here is Holiday. Brown dishes to White. Just 4 to shoot. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Celtics. Holiday against DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Reed's got his first 2 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Brown. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Holiday. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here is Edwards. Launches a 3. Edwards with confidence. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Tatum down low. Randall on him. It's stolen by Randall. Here's the break. Here's Edwards. Edwards careening his way to the rim.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't play without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Lots of room. And again, it's Minnesota.
Man, that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. Here's Porzingis. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Timberwolves leading by 4. Edwards passes to Randall. Out to Edwards. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Randall finds McDaniel. Edwards with it. He's picked up by White. shot by McDaniels, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. From downtown, Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And check out Porzingis being sly with the pump fake there, pulling this man in close.
At the line.
That one misses. Minnesota leading by 4. Up top, Edwards. Light covering. Edwards kicks to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Brown drives in. A wide open look here for Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then... And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Boston 5.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside. And he's not going to start now.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Randall.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Tatum against Randall. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota leading by 6. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Down low. Reed. And Reed throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Randall kicks to Reed. Back to Randall. Reed with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now Tatum, here's the 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. To the paint. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 8. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Brown outside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a number 1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
Oh, Tatum capping off the alley-oop.
Terrific lob, and Tatum Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
Randall kicks to Reed. McDaniels in the post. He's covered by Brown, and it's good for 2. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Nice ball movement by Boston. To the inside. White, left side. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Misses, and he wants that one back. White looking around. .130 left in the third quarter of the game. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. The kick out to Brown. Shoots over McDaniels. Brown, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Edwards slashing in, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game, and as outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Tatum slipped by the contact inside.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Back to Reed. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Second shot opportunity. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Reed. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So it's the Celtics now. A 12-point game on the court for Minnesota. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Timberwolves shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the physicality of Randle's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
A pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
McDaniels a screen on Tatum. Randle finds Reed. A three-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 12. Out to Porzingis. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Rebound, Minnesota. Randle surveying the D. Back to Edwards. Inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on White.
Second team foul.
That one is off.
The Timberwolves, Julius Randle taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. McDaniels against Brown. That one goes in.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Randall against Tatum. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
It's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
McDaniels against Brown, and finished off by McDaniels.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Timberwolves leading by 11. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here he goes. Pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Randall passes to Reed. A 3 for DiVincenzo. The rebound by Holiday. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Kept alive. Celtics passing it around. Porzingis with the ball. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Hits the 3-point bomb.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. To the middle. The kick out to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. 17-foot shot on the way. Brown, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Here's Reed. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Reeves got the lead up to 14 now for Minnesota. Holiday goes in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And stolen by Tatum. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Brown is a talented scorer who also excels at drawing fouls.
The first one falls.
At the line, Jaylen Brown. At the line for...
And Brown drops them both. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Randall against Porzingis. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Oh, say does.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Washington, and it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot.
Yeah, showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a three of his own.
Thompson outside. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Boston on D. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Davis a screen. Here's Gafford. Yes, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Porzingis. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play.
lane.
Daniel Gafford picks one up. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. At 7'2", it isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Now here's Washington. Back to Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis, a screen. Washington. And another shot. Davis misses.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Irving. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Irving's got 5 now.
Well, talk about a one-man show. Irving makes a play with the defense and converts with his offense.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And it's Irving missing. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Tatum.
Oh, my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from Irving. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, B.A., if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Here's Tatum, and it's blocked by Irving.
Whoa, big-time block from Kyrie Irving. Guys love seeing him hustle on that end.
Back to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Sinks that one from the post.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Brown inside. He's guarded by Washington. Brown can't hit. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
White, the pass to Brown. 1:14 left in the first quarter here. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. Inside. Second chance effort. Porzingis misses. The Mavericks lead by 3. The open shot by Thompson. And it falls all over the rim and in. The Celtics have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Tatum with it. And Davis picks him up defensively.
I love it, Jason Tatum. Not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Washington inside. Brown's there. Thompson passes to Davis. Thompson scanning the floor. Fires the 3. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 3. Brown inside. He's guarded by Washington. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. "20 seconds left in the first. Irving, the pass to Washington. Takes a 3. No good there. Outside Porzingis. Stolen by Davis. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Washington, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis, and it's Gafford in at the center position. Here's Gafford. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
4 on the clock. Another shot. All by himself. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Washington outside. Back to Davis. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And the jam by Brown.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Back to Thompson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Thompson's got 5 points.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Outside Holiday. To the middle. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
You know, I know that he can make the perimeter jump shot, but I really like it when Porzingis is taking it inside and making the defense deal with all that size.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. White with the steal. Another fast break opportunity for the Celtics. Here we go. The whistle for the blocking foul. He'll head to the line.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring, but Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Exum attacking. Lively with the bucket.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Boston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. Outside Porzingis. The three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Davis, the pass to Washington. 1:25 left in the first half of this game. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Brown against Washington. inside. And Brown with the stuff.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Back to Exum from the arc. Here's Lively. Unable to get that one. Good D by Porzingis. Brown looking around. To the inside. Tatum with a screen. 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Davis. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Exum passes to Thompson. Got a piece of it. Brown with the steal. Here's Brown on the drive. And Davis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Holiday from long range. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Well, all right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Holiday at the 1, with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3, and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Porzingis on the double team. Exum passes to Lively. And here's Washington. Still no points. Back to Lively. Clock is at 3. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Three-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Now here's Holiday. He's guarded by Exum. Brown, a screen on Davis. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Porzingis. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Can't cash it in from close range. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's Holiday. Not a lot of room. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Screen by Lively. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics lead by 3. Outside White. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. White's got 6 points in the quarter.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Exum passes to Washington. The 3 is up. Can't hit that one. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Klay Thompson. Porzingis against Lively. On the wing, Tatum. Left side, Brown. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Lively. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. The kick out to White. Let's go with a 3. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 6. And he commits the intentional foul.
Jaylen Brown, first personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Lively. Pass to Exum. Outside Davis. Back to Exum. From downtown.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
It's stolen by Irving. Here's Washington. And an intentional foul right there. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And that one falls for Washington.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum shoots over Davis. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Washington drives in. Brown with the steal. Holiday passes to Tatum, and the shot goes. Tatum's got 11.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer right now, filling it up.
Exum passes to Davis. Back to Exum. Now Washington. Exum with it. He's covered by Holiday. Puts up the 8-footer. And here's Lively. Irving for 3. He drops it from range.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Brown, a screen on Davis. Brown gets the inside finish.
Yeah, Brown makes himself the best option in the pick and roll there. That's beautifully done.
Outside Irving. Davis finds Irving. Exum outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Davis against Tatum. To the paint. And Brown rising high for the finish.
Jaylen Brown very capable of taking stretches of games over. Right now, he's got the entire offensive arsenal working.
Ooh, poked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively.
Substitution, number 21, Daniel Gafford.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Great D that time from Porzingis. Boston leading by 7. Outside, Brown. To the middle. Tatum passes to Brown. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Mavericks trail by 7. Exum outside. Inside. Here's Gafford. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. White against Irving. Outside Porzingis. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 5 rebounds in the game. Washington outside. Back to Gafford. Boston pulls it in. White's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside, Brown. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Gafford with the bucket.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside, Brown. Minute 32 left to play in the 4th. Clock at 6. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Offensive board. Here's Exum. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Tatum finds Brown. Goes up on the baseline. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Brown. Brown catches in. A terrific finisher inside.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Davis, the pass to Irving. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. And he's going for the oop here. Outside Tatum. To the paint. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Exum passes to Davis. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Brown with it. Checked by Washington. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray